Ivan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
It's a rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Toni Kroos plays with has eyes for goal. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And given away by Barca. Rodrigo. Now with Benzema. Benzema. Casemiro. Here's Kroos. Robbed them. Losing possession. Benzema seducing with his passing. That's all they can conjure for now. Not a great pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Depay. And Depay on the ball. And attempting the through ball. And possession given away. Carvajal being hounded. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Real in a good position out wide. Modric. Now Casemiro. Well read to ease the pressure. And the decision offside here. And a good-looking ball. Sergio Roberto. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Carvajal. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Real Madrid have given us away. Ball's gone.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Excellent challenge. Vinicius Junior. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Applying vigorous pressure. Modric. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Depay. Ansu Fati. And we will have just one additional minute. Casemiro. Luka Modric. And that is that, half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Sergio Busquets. Has a go. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Memphis Depay, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Oh, he's through here. Just straying offside. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Oh, a fantastic save. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And taking it away. Promising sequence. Well, body in the way. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And he's given us away. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. De Jong. Spot on with that tackle. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. Frankie de Jong. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. An encouraging move from Barca. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And now they have the ball back.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Modric. Now Casemiro. Benzema. And an astute piece of defending. Sergio Busquets. Sergio Roberto. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Casemiro. Now with Benzema. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Benzema. This is Kroos. Modric. Casemiro. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Fati. And that is that, very satisfying from the boss.
Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And the strike pair, Karim Benzema, plays in tandem with Marco Asensio. Juan Foyt. On the ball, Chukwueze. Boulaye Dia. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Capu. And that was a very fine read. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Tremendous block. Bale. Every pass hitting its target. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Chukwueze. Etienne Capu. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Spot on with that tackle. Gerard Moreno. Well, he's lost it. Gareth Bale. This is Kroos. Bale. Marco Asensio. Luka Modric. Decent position. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. And he read it well defensively. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Can he do it to take the lead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Pressing high to win the ball. Asensio. This could be the equaliser. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And given away. Kroos couldn't keep it. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Toni Kroos. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chukwueze. Dia. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And sloppy in possession. Promising attack, this. Determined block. And that is that. Half-time here. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Chukwueze. Moreno. On the ball, Chukwueze. Intercepting it intelligently. Grunewald. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Read it magnificently and intercepted. Benzema. Bale! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Gerard Moreno. Modric. 30 minutes left for play. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the advantage. And that is when you need your goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Good movement. Options in the middle. And the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Modric. Well read to win possession back. Moreno. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Vinicius Junior. On to Bale. Karim Benzema. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Luka Modric. Asensio. And a tidy challenge. Dia. Grunewald. A routine save. Pressing high to win the ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Ten minutes to go.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Course. And it all counts for naught. Chukwueze. Capu now. On a pass that lacks quality. Toni Kroos. The ball with Luka Modric. Karim Benzema. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could cross it in here. Crisp tackling. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
Against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He's managed to lose his marker. Surely! Just narrowly off target. And showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Frankie de Jong. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Parejo. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Going well. A very effective challenge put in. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Oh, great attacking play. And denied by the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Can he finish? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, attacking possibilities. He's got the right idea with that pass. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
And it's played into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now.
Well, Villarreal haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us. But their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Can he get them level? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could level it. Still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Point. It's with Parejo. And intercepting it. Outrageously skillful. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. This looks promising out wide. Options in the middle. Take it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the first 45 minutes have come. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Parejo. Capu now. Juan Foyt. Gerard Moreno. Excellent vision. Parejo. Opportunity. Can they slot it home? Well, nothing untoward happened. Moreno. Well read to ease the pressure. Determined defending. Really good high press. Untidy on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
30 minutes to go then. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Keen to take it short here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Pau Torres. Pedraza with it. And the flag does go up, offside. Alert defending. Dembele. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To give them the lead here. And a timely penalty save. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it?
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Can they nudge in front? Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Tremendous block. Opportunity here. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
And still danger here. Punching it clear. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Strong but fair tackle. Frankie de Jong. Still pushing for a winner. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. 5 minutes to go. Good looking cross. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now.
Well, Barcelona have to score soon. Time is running out. But these fans can certainly sense a winner coming here.
Well, he's given us away. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Could be. Oh, what a great save to keep them in front.
Well, he's just about won them the game here. Great stop.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Toni Kroos starts with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kroos. Now Casemiro. Really good interception. Busquets. De Jong. And now Sergio Roberto. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. He saw the situation developing. Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. And possession given away. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Not much time to make up his mind. Sergio Busquets. Well, the pass not finding its target. Carvajal. And he's won the ball. Fine teamwork to win it back. Rodrigo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
De Jong. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Well, disappointing end to the move. Piqué. On to De Jong. Sergio Busquets. Sergio Roberto. No, high quality defending. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Modric. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Just the tackle that was needed. Sergio Busquets has lost it. Carvajal. And an astute piece of defending. Serginho Dest. Extremely sloppy in possession. Benzema. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the first half is in the history. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Casemiro. Mendy has it. And giving it away. They've ceded possession, Barca. Modric. Casemiro. Precise ball movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Very quick thinking there. Toni Kroos. Now what can they do from here? Nicely cut out. Depay. And a tidy tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rodrigo. Great opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Depay. Sergio Roberto. Oh, terrific pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And into the last 20 minutes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. An alert intervention. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Casemiro. Modric. Dest. Now Busquets. Being pressed and pressed high. Sergio Busquets. Real did well to regain control of the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Oh, lovely incisive pass. A mischievous effort. And a good save.
Well, it is a good save. The idea was good, the execution wasn't.
Vinicius Junior. It's still there for him. Kroos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. And just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Extremely sloppy in possession. And so the referee's whistle for full time.
I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been on.
And so the match is underway. Good technique displayed, but nothing comes of it. Grunewald. Parejo. Boulaye Dia. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Well, Luka Modric on the pitch is class personified. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Modric?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Cross could be useful. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Going for the dink. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Not the best clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Good tackle. Moreno. Good looking cross. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Juan Foyt. Space and time for the cross. No problems for the keeper. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Etienne Capoue. It's opening up for them. No, high quality defending. Moreno. Firing it in. He scored once already and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. And played in. And the problem not completely solved. An alert piece of defending. Throw-ins given. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Toni Kroos. Now with Benzema. And back with Vinicius. Crisp tackling. Gerard Moreno. Will it be? And stopped there by Dani Carvajal. Carvajal. This is Kroos. Bale. Marco Asensio. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And this situation could be dangerous. Terrific block. And the first half is in the history book. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Dia. And back with Parejo. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Promising sequence. Benzema. Luka Modric. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. A good and fair challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Parejo. Moreno. Takes it on. And throwing himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. There to take it away. Can he convert? He's using his body to good effect. Carvajal. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Marco Asensio. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And space here on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Marco Asensio. In the right place to cut out the pass. Benzema. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Parejo. Pedraza with it. Grunewald. And the cross goes in. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Grunewald. Parejo. Here's Moreno. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marco Asensio. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan before the visitor. Excellent.
jack it up.
Going to stand out, who will affect the game and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game though.
An effective challenge. Demir. Crossing towards the far post. And in by Dembele. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And a poor ball. Can he take them on and beat them? Beautifully disguised ball. And the referee says penalty. To extend their lead here. And a timely penalty save. Favouring the short one. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Parejo. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And now, passing it through. He's in behind the defence here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, a second goal for them here. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Fight. Boulaye Dia. Intercepting it intelligently. Fati. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
The delivery. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. And they need to get tighter. Really a very poor ball. Is it going to be? And he struck the post.
Well, I'm still amazed that stayed out. He looks to have done everything right, didn't he?
It will be claimed by the keeper. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, the first... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Parejo. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Applying vigorous pressure. It did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Moreno. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not cleared away properly. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, what a brilliant save that was. I can't believe he's kept that one out.
Jordi Alba. Ansu Fati. And he saw the situation developing. Good movement. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. In position. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? So on with the game here. Barcelona on top. And it's turning into something of a trouncing. The cross is on. Still not clear. And the timing was... It's there for him. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. And problem solved for now. Good bit of pressing. Dembele. Will it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. And thumped away. "15 minutes left for play. Fati. And giving the ball away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Wonderfully weighted pass. And they have possession again. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Now, can they create something? Gives it a go. Making sure it didn't get past him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Sociedad.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the lineup for Valencia. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Carlos Soler starts alongside Daniel Vaz in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. So the starting 11 for Real Sociedad. Oyarzabal plays with Adnan Januzaj in the wide areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. He takes aim, and he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
High-quality defending. Chance to finish. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, attacking possibilities. The defender doing his job. And good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Borderline offside, but correct. The high press was very much on. It's got to be! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Taken short. Textbook defending inside the box. Mikel Merino. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Vaz. Well, no way through. Alexander Sørloth. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And still dangerous. Could be dangerous. Gorosado. And the cross into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Individual brilliance. Blanco. Giving the ball away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And great work to confuse the defender. Making progress. Soler. Wonderful tackle. Isaac. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Effective pressure to regain possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Just made sure nothing came of that. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and advantage Valencia after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Alex Blanco. Jason. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Vass. And just narrowly wide in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took
Oh,
his...
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a second goal for them here. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Soler.
Well, there it is. Valencia have completely controlled the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Is it going to be? And he clears it out of harm's way. On a pass that lacks quality. Untidy in possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Soler. Here is Vass. And he's taken it away. Now can they counter clinically? It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. 20 minutes remaining. Cheryshev. Just cutting off the supply. Oyarzabal. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Isaac. Jason. Promising sequence, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Might be able to produce from this position. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. 10 minutes left for play. Daniel Vass. Soler. Superb block. Well, inching ever closer to full time, and Valencia completely dominant.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Great opportunity. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. He could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... And so the battle commences. Difficult to stop him. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Losing possession. Costa. Well, spot on with that challenge. And there the attack ends for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Joan Jordan. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, beating his opponent. Elder Costa. Now, potential danger. He's just got to continue his run. And that's a very good parry. And a throw-in it's going to be. Soler. On to Gedge. A very timely interception. Joan Jordan. On to Rakitic. Well, they keep passing away. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Gomez. Well read to ease the pressure. Ball's gone. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rakitic. On to Jordan. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Rakitic has it now, as they continue to go forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And attempting the through ball. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro Gomez has it. Here's Marcos Acuna. Gomez. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Elder Costa. Really getting stuck in. A chance then for the respective managers. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Maximiliano Gomez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lucas Ocampos. And can he find someone at the far post? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Will it happen for them? You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
He must finish! Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning!
Well, there it is. Sevilla have controlled the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Losing possession here. Maximiliano Gomez. Superbly read and executed. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And space to exploit, maybe. Played into the centre. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Joan Jordan. Good movement. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Good pressure, can they make something of this? He's got to score! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafa Mir. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous block. Struggling to keep the ball. Joan Jordan. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now can they counter clinically? Elder Costa. Will they profit from this situation? And a good-looking ball. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Gomez. Well, that's the kind of player you want from your defender. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lucas Ocampos. He's lost it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Daniel Vaz. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, what can they do to stop them running at them? Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. A very effective challenge put in. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Real Sociedad. Porto plays with Oyarzabal in the wide areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And intercepted it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Rafa Mir. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Lamela must take the lead here. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could cross it in here. Oyarzabal. Well, can they prize them open now? Ocampos. Promising sequence. Lamela. Well read to put an end to that attack. And space for them here on the flank. Isaac. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Porto. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, fantastic reflex action. And taken short. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Immaculately placed from Lamela. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Rakitic. Robbed them. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nacho Monreal. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could be troublesome. Can he play it in? Monreal. Merino. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can he pick out? And he's dispatched the header. So there we have it, 2-1. Rafa Mir. Joan Jordan. And in possession, Januzaj. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he convert? Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the managers will now deliver the... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. And a chance to whip it in here. Mikel Merino. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Rakitic. Chance to finish. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Marcos Acuna. Lamela. And reading it absolutely superbly. And threading it forward. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Suso. Rafa Mir. Johan Jordan. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Really closing him down. Isaac. Mikel Merino. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely! And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And the short option preferred. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Gonzalo Montiel. Suso. Rafa Mir. Good movement. Ivan Rakitic. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But just like that, possession changes hands. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he finish this? Defensive excellence there. There to take it away. He made it look simple, really. This looks promising out wide. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Rakitic. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Mikel Merino. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oyarzabal. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, that's a vital stop. What a good save that is.
Struggling to get it away. Could be troublesome. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Lamela. Montiel. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Suso. Gonzalo Montiel. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London around, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating, I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
A night of drama to be anticipated here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Valencia up against Real Sociedad. It's there for him. Still could be dangerous. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And here's the lineup for Valencia. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Well, just went a bit too early, offside. Mikel Merino. And they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And that pass could be troublesome. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Jason. Now potential danger. Just couldn't capitalise there. Can he put them in front? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Daniel Vaz. Valencia moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Excellent vision. Mikel Merino. And it's with Isaac. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Cheryshev. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Cheryshev. Oh, showing excellent vision. Is he going to put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Well, Valencia, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, nicely cut out. Daniel Vaz. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And clears his lines. Isak. Well, attacking possibilities. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Taking care of business defensively here. Jason. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And with that, the first half. So back underway, and advantage Valencia after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Cheryshev. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A sloppy pass. Isak. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. But he could run onto it here. Splendid defending. And the referee says corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And an astute piece of defending. The ball back with Valencia now. Untidy on the ball. An important interception. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. On and on he goes. That's not a bad ball. He's got thinking time here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Possession lost by Valencia. Mikel Merino. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Adnan Januzaj. And it's with Isak. Surely the equaliser. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cheryshev. Must be! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, nearing the end of the game, can Valencia see this out?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Cheryshev breaking at pace. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could level it. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Cheryshev. Soler. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
Jack it up.
highly absorbing contest this, and Valencia get the ball rolling. Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Carlos Soler starts alongside Daniel Vaz in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Sevilla starting 11. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Thomas Delaney plays with Lucas Ocampos in the wide positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Soler. Vaz. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Promising move from Valencia. Daniel Vaz. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a time for composure on the ball. They're making high pressing work for them here. Cheryshev. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Moving the ball effectively. Lucas Ocampos. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Ocampos. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He cuts it back. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. Rakitic. Suso. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Chance to play it in. It could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And inching towards half-time with Valencia on top. Stuart, interested as always in your views as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Attacking possibilities here for Valencia. A really top-notch piece of defending. Failed to keep hold of it. Soler. And so it is, the first half story. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Joan Jordan. Suso has it. Delaney. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Cheryshev. Electing to cross into the centre. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. Chance here. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved the goal.
Soler. Really nice ball. Well, still an issue here. Delaney. A move of promise on the flank. Suso. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Intercepting it intelligently. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. They've given it away.
Well, there it is. Valencia have completely controlled the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. Plays it back. Promising possession, this. Oh, moving it nicely. On the ball, Alderete. Wonderful chance. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cheryshev. And you need your defender to take charge. Rafa Mir. What a shocking pass, really. Into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Cheryshev. Well, a good tackle. Rakitic. Suso has it. Dispossessed there. Tremendous piece of tackling. Just not looking confident in possession. Cheryshev. Good defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows his whistle for full time. Hello and welcome. It's always a delight to be here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Sociedad against Sevilla.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Mikel Merino. Just too much on that pass. The Sevilla starting 11. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joan Jordan plays with Ivan Rakitic in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide... Oh, incredible save! And he snuffed out the danger. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Superbly read and executed. Rakitic. Suso. And now Suso. Timely intervention. Can they create something from here? Might go ahead. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Making progress. Rakitic. Suso has it. And an astute piece of defending. Diego Rico. It's with Oyarzabal. Adnan Januzaj. Isaac. Can he play it in? And it's with Isaac. Pulls it back. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So 2-0 now. And that pass could be troublesome. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
A room to roam on the wing. Will he play it in? It's there for him. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
And over comes the corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched.
Well, as you can see, Real Sociedad have enjoyed more of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Rafa Mir. Ocampos. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Mikel Merino. And in possession, Januzaj. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be a chance to break here. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, Suso caught.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
A very good tackle. And space to cross it. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. So a corner here. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. Going well. Credit to them for winning back possession. Can they hit on the break? And he read it well, intercepting it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gonzalo Montiel. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Adnan Januzaj. Space afforded him. Chance to cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Isak. Tremendous challenge. Oh, what's he gone and done? Isak. Ten minutes to go. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Plenty of running room in the wide position.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Suso. Lamela with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Suso's in the thick of it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's got the right idea with that pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the referee blows his whistle for full time. No job. strike partnership. And the contest begins. Promising sequence. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Jody Chotard. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Shaqiri. Slimani. Struggling to keep the ball. Jordan Ferry. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Shaqiri. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really good challenge. Mabedidi. Slimani. A sloppy pass. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Wonderful chance! And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Moving into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. Dembele. And now they have the ball back.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
He continues his run. He's got the right idea with that pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dembele. He's managed to lose his marker. Full credit, wonderful stop. Went in strongly, decisively.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they forge ahead? The first half here comes... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Dembele. Shaqiri. Could be threatening. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good bit of pressing. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Germain. And offside it is. Thomas now. Da Silva. Well, they have the ball once more. And that pass could be troublesome. And he read it well. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Thomas now. Might take the lead. And what a magical save it was.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The clearance wasn't decisive. Shaqiri. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Still not clear. Germain. Will it be? Poor pass. Da Silva. Shaqiri. I must say this looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And not cleared away properly. And problem solved for now. Steffi Mabedidi.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Valère Germain. Getting in there to intercept. Couldn't keep it. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still a wonderful save to keep it level.
That's a wonderful save. He was so alert there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. This might be ideal for the counter. Thomas. Toko Ekambi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And players waiting in the centre. A really vital interception. The delivery. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. live action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Lille.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And using his body to good effect. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Jerome Boateng starts with Damien da Silva in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Xhaka. It's with Celik. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking move, this. Can he finish? Flinging himself at it, the keeper. Renato Sanchez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Taken short. Toko Ekambi. Now can they create something? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just lost his focus. Throw-in here. Bamba. Effective challenge. And a decent delivery. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Renato Sanchez. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Well, no way through. Oh, good vision. Well, now in a dangerous position. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. And showing fine vision. Gets his glove on it. It's a short one. Good looking cross. And he got to it fairly easily. Toko Ekambi. Might be a chance here. Far from a good pass. A chance then for the respective manager. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Good technique displayed. Will it happen for them? That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. And very deftly cut out. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And could it be Renato Sanchez? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Bamba. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. He's got the right idea with that pass. Big opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So they restart the game and only one team in it. Dembele. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ikone. Xhaka. And it might be. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Short corner favoured. Oh, good save. Leo Dubois. Damian da Silva. Crisp tackling. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway at 3-1. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Lovely ball over the top. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he takes it away. Oh, the threat is there. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Shaqiri. Now Dembele. Played into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Toko Ekambi. Teammate in support. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
But he's gone short with it. Ikone, the delivery towards the back post. And with the goalkeeper. And possession ceded by Lyon. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Won it back. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Could be a chance to break here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Not too much defending, and that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was the nature of the performance.
Above the sky, we are heroes tonight. Yeah, we are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating, I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
And the match is underway. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moving into the advanced position. And the ball's gone. Valère Germain. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Bamba, able to skip past his man. And touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Delivering it into the box. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Good-looking sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a chance for him on the flank. Will he play it in? Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Renato Sanchez. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So, an own goal, and now they are chasing this game. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He had to react, and did. There to win it back. Bamba. Ikone. No, high quality defending. Bamba. Can he finish this? A wonderful intervention. Good pressure to regain possession. Strong but fair tackle. Unable to keep the ball that time. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Untidy in possession. Germain. Very quick thinking there. They've given it away. Jordan Ferry. Well, nicely cut out. Safe pair of hands, did his job. That is that for the... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. Ikone. Bamba. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And now, passing it through. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
This is looking threatening. Well, nothing productive, really. Jordan Ferry. Valère Germain. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And the keeper getting across to stop it.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
And it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good high press. He just needs to remain icy cool. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Take it away. And reading it absolutely superbly. And no luck keeping possession. Good looking move this. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chotard. And Ferry's in possession. And he read it superbly. Bamba. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Jordan Ferry. In possession, Germain. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
All even, but will it stay that way? Germain. And a tidy tackle. Ikone. We saw the situation developing. Timely intervention. Chotard. And do they mean business on this occasion? And let's give credit to the defending. Ikone. Well, it's a poor tackle. Bamba. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He's got the right idea with that pass. A wonderful save to keep it level.
That's a wonderful save. He was so alert there.
Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the...
Jack it up.
system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
He's in behind. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Jody Chotard. And Ferry's in possession. It's opening up for them. Defensive excellence there. Da Silva. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Germain. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Germain. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Well, the attack looks promising. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Chotard. Jordan Ferry. Germain. Excellent defending. Excellent challenge. So as the half-time whistle approaches, Lyon still behind in this match. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Jody Chotard. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Germain. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Germain. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They couldn't maintain possession. And space to cross it. Nicely cut out. And the whistle is sounded for... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Toko Ekambi. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
Oh, he's really opened them up here. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Poor pass under no real pressure. Can they get in behind them? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Junior Zambia. And Ferry's in possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Good movement. Shaqiri. And it's with Da Silva. Oh, breezing past him. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. 20 minutes to go in this one. He has time to play it over. Junior Zambia. And Ferry's in possession. Is it going to be? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Shaqiri. Shaqiri. And let's give credit to the defending. Valère Germain. Struggling to keep the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. What a save! And calling upon the goalkeeper to keep things even.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that. He might just have got his team a draw here.
Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Oh, great attacking play. Can they put it away? Well, threat averted.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
No way through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And we will have just one additional minute. Can't miss, surely! And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. And on the menu today is live action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And it's with Da Silva. Well, they have the ball once more. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Jerome Boateng starts with Damien Da Silva in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Making progress. Renato Sanchez. Xherdan Shaqiri, a player capable of producing wonderfully poetic moments on the football pitch. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Played towards the back post. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Pamba. Oh, a lovely ball. It'll be a corner. And taken short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Not a short corner here. It's one corner after another. Playing it short. Might jump in front. Save, but still a chance. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Ikone. Oh, surely. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Oh, could be. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the short option preferred. Opportunity. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a fine tackle. And plenty of room in the wide area. And crossing towards the far post. And with the goalkeeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This looks promising. Sanchez. Is it going to be? Wonderful block. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Xheka. No way through. And he read it superbly. Toko Ekambi. Oh, a lovely ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Thomas. Da Silva. Damian Da Silva. Slimani. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, plenty of positives where Moussa Dembélé was concerned in the first half. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Far from a good pass. Can they create something from here? Must take the lead here. Dembele. Oh, terrific pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Eccentric goalkeeping. Shaqiri. Dembele. And the keeper getting across to stop it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to...
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And giving it away. Ikone. And still looking for space. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Xhaka. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well-timed tackle. 20 minutes to go. Shaqiri. Delivered into the box. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. How can he take them on and beat them? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Shaqiri. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. And back with Thomas. Da Silva. Slimani. Ikone. have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Liga Uber Eats. It is Montpellier, and they take on Lille.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Did well to win the ball back. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? And still an opportunity. Well, threat over for now. It's looking promising. No, not the best challenge. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Crisp tackling. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Botman. Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, a lovely ball. And darting through. Firing it towards goal. Corner kick forthcoming. Jordan Ferry. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And there it is, a chance. And a really fine piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right decision. Easy save in the end.
Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Sanchez. And taken away. He won the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a timely intervention. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Now, what can they produce on the flank? The delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Useful looking ball. Just couldn't get it through. Germain. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Will he find the net? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their...
Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. And the whistle is sounded for... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Jody Chotard. And Ferry's in possession. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. There to take it away. Ikone. Xhaka. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And he takes it away. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Cutting infield here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It's a short one. Really good high press. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. 30 minutes to go then. Valère Germain. Regained possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And still looking for space. Well read to ease the pressure. An alert piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Germain. Mollet. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, a lovely ball. A mischievous effort. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it short. Really good challenge. Gomez. Ikone. Angel Gomez. Renato Sanchez. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And he read it well, intercepting it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Going well. It has to be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And forward they go, chasing the game. Five minutes left. Chance to do damage. Bamba. This could square the game. They had to react, and did. Valère Germain. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And that is going to be that. Well, it's